Testing. Okay, great. So, today is Saturday, the 9th of August 2025. Time is 21:44. So it's almost 10 o'clock at night. I'll just turn my alarm off since it's gonna go off in like 45 minutes. Okay, there we go. Right, so we finished the main game of Wings of Liberty, the Terran campaign. We finished the Zerg campaign, Heart of the Swarm expansion, and now we're on to the Protoss campaign, the Legacy of the Void expansion. Here we go. Alright, so Whispers of Oblivion. The story so far. Zeratul, branded a heretic and a traitor by his people, has spent the last 6 years searching for the truth behind the return of the Xel'Naga. Having delivered warnings to both the Terrans and the Zerg, the part the Protoss must play in galactic events still eludes him.
For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Koprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Minsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Koprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a Dark Templar mystic, whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind's Cerebrates, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templars' homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside. The Templar were now in the Dark Templars' debt. Without the Overmind, the Swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Minsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions, and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Manx's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Xel'Naga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp. The Queen of Blades was helpless. The Dominion wanted her dead. Raynor couldn't allow it.
It's okay. I got you.
Valerian Minsk offered them sanctuary, but his father could not let this opportunity pass. During the raid, Kerrigan and Raynor were separated. Kerrigan escaped, while Raynor...
He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed.
Kerrigan sought vengeance. She set out to reclaim her position as Queen of Blades. With Zeratul's guidance, Kerrigan gathered the Zerg broods and ruled the swarm once again. Only this time, free.
The killing will never stop. Until Minsk is dead.
Kerrigan began dismantling the Dominion's military, one mission at a time. To her surprise, she learned that Raynor was still alive. She charted a course to Korhal, Minx's stronghold. Despite encountering his best troops and traps, she personally ended his life. But there was little time to celebrate. Amon's plans were still unfolding. Kerrigan left Raynor to rebuild, while she hunted her true enemy. Raynor and Valerian Minx set about reforming the Dominion, with a just government. With the Zerg and Terrans quelled, Hierarch Artanis saw an opportunity. He declared that the unified Protoss, Templar and Dark Templar alike, would retake Ire. Any dissenting voices went unheard amid the hope for reclamation. Zeratul set off alone, searching for the truth, hoping against hope that the Hierarch was not making a terrible mistake.
Whispers of Oblivion. It is an era of great uncertainty. The dark god, Amon, has been reborn on an unknown world, heralding doom for all life in the Koprulu sector. Before returning to his people to face their judgment, Zeratul scours the galaxy to find a way to stop the coming darkness. In this late hour, he seeks the last fragments of an ancient prophecy that could provide a ray of hope.
As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it
It lies in the hands of the Xel'Naga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran, or to the Terrans, as Narud. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talus, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed to track them to a Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I am on my way, Talus. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My Swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talus. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the Swarm.
Very well. I have made our Nexus point ready for your arrival.
Okay.
The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
Right, speed things up. Use the cheats. Terrible, terrible damage for the god mode. And then cat food for prawn
Will
guns.
send the Swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the Swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs. The Swarm gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
my skills.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
My life for ire!
Eliminate the Protoss base. Glory to our master.
We stand as one.
I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Ula Sadari.
The Zerg are gathering. They will surely attack soon.
Eliminate the central reactor.
My life for ire! My life for ire!
We are one with the shadows.
My life for ire! My life for ire! My life for ire!
Intriguing.
Casa de Templari. Casa de Templari. Our minds are as one.
The Zerg forces will move soon. We must be cautious.
We seek enlightenment. We are the light of...
You require my skills.
Tear apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it.
From the shadows I come. From the shadows I come.
We are unanimous. I will comply. Thus I serve. We embrace the glory of battle. We are unanimous.
Slay the Protoss!
We are unanimous.
These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid.
And I will comply. In unity there is strength. I heed the call. We are unanimous. Taro Tassadar.
Another wave of Zerg gathers. Avoid them if you can.
Thank you. We believed the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive. I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here? Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar. Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek.
Are unanimous.
The swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
I serve. And Taro Tassadar. Olak Natal.
Terrans are warping in. Impossible!
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts could manipulate our technology.
We'll comply. We are unanimous.
You require my skills.
In unity, there is strength. And Taro Tassadar. Olak Natal. Thus I serve. Hear the call. I will comply. I heed the call.
The swarm will begin another assault soon.
Olak Natal.
Those who side with Amon's hybrid deserve no mercy. Devour them whole.
Thus I serve. I heed the call.
Well done. Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
Thus I serve. I will comply. I heed the call. Olak Natal.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Xel'Naga.
Heed the call.
No response. To reason with a stone in the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
We are unanimous. Olak I will comply. Thus I serve. I heed the call. In unity, there is strength. I heed the call. I will comply. Taro Tassadar. I serve. I heed the call. Taro Tassadar. In unity, there is strength. I will comply. Olak. I heed the call. We are unanimous. In unity, there is strength.
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control. Warping in reinforcements now.
State that we are one with the shadows. Cold is the void.
Thus I serve. I heed the call. We are unanimous. I will comply. Taro Tassadar. Olak.
The defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down.
In unity, there is strength. I will comply. Olak Matan. Thus I serve.
We thank you, brothers. The Tal'Darim have been abducting Templar, bringing them to Terran stations, turning us into hybrid.
The Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you?
A Xel'Naga temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Eris, but its location was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Naruv's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrant, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple. My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
Temple of Eris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespene reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespene. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it.
Cold is the void.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly. Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespene.
I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. State thy bidding. For the reckoning. not suffer you to live.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look.
My light for ire! My light for ire! My light for ire!
Very well.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
My light for ire! My light for ire! My light for ire!
We are the Blades of Ire.
My light for ire! We stand as one. My light for ire!
I am the voice of the Eclipse. Veraku. I serve for now. Intriguing. Very wise. It shall be as you say. Cold is the void.
Upgrade complete.
For the reckoning, we move unseen. Very well. Veraku. It shall be as you say. Very wise. I serve.
A natural Vespine vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
My light for ire! My light for ire! For our hands! Antara Tassadar! Kassar a Templari.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Ula Sadari.
State thy bidding. Very well. I serve for now. I am the voice of the Eclipse. Veraku. For the reckoning. We move unseen. State thy bidding. I serve now. Very well. It shall be as you say.
Base is under attack.
Very wise.
Base is under attack.
Very well.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
It shall be as you say. For the reckoning.
This world and all its spoils belong to the...
Very well. I serve for now.
Marking the fissure locations now.
I serve for now. Very well. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. Very wise. Intriguing. Reckoning. Very well. For the reckoning. Very well.
My life for ire! My life for ire! My life for ire!
You must construct additional pylons.
We face the enemy. Prismatic door online.
I serve for now. Very wise. For the reckoning. We move unseen. Intriguing. Very well.
My life for ire! My life for ire! Phase crystals charged.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. You require my skills. I serve for now. Veraku. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. as you say.
Detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Intriguing. Very well.
My life for ire. My meditation is over.
Xel'Naga Afal.
We move unseen.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
unseen.
The High Lord demands your blood!
Then he shall be disappointed.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Genetic matrix active. Direct my vengeance.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Anan Porkal!
Veraku. Very wise. For the reckoning. I serve for now. Intriguing. We move unseen. Shall be as you say. Very well. Very wise.
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents. Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle!
It shall be as you say.
The way forward is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. Entaro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother. The Templar shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
High Lord, the intruders breached the temple. They will be upon us shortly. Seal the access way. I will contact the Master. As the blade of Amon wills.
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed, but the access way has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My Templar are engaged with the enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on. The fate of our galaxy depends on it. Shozak Maknul. My burdens weigh heavily. Deliver these unbelievers unto the full. Sukdash Sana. Force fields. We will have to blink through.
Cold is the void. Veraku.
I will erase the demons of the past. That photon cannon will reveal my presence, but if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault. And Arudin Rashazal. We must not hesitate. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it. You address me?
You require my skills.
I will be redeemed. My allegiance is yours. In the service of I.
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements. Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
I will fulfill my calling.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows.
En Arudin Rashagal. A hybrid. My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination. My allegiance is yours. In the service, I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. Honor commands. En Arudin Rashagal. Sukdash Salak. Higher will be restored. En Arudin Rashagal. Glory to the firstborn. We must not hesitate. In the service of
The Nerazim must proceed no further.
And I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
Assault.
data logged.
I will fulfill my calling. Glory to the Firstborn. This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where Malash is hidden. Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed and led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy. Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command. It will be done. The Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
The Dark Prelate is nearby. Find him!
You address me? My allegiance is yours. In the service of Ire.
The Chosen descend upon you.
En Arudin Rashagal.
Our lives for the Master!
Glory to the Firstborn. We must not hesitate.
Eradicate them!
My allegiance. Sukdash Salak. Honor commands. Ire will be restored. En Arudin. This should be the last of the Tal'Darim's cannons. En Arudin Rashaga. Glory to the Firstborn. I will fulfill my calling.
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
Kassal data logged.
Sukdash Salak. Honor commands. We must not hesitate. A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself.
You are finally cornered, Nerazim. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him!
En Arudin.
Face
I will fulfill my calling. It is done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Tassadar. Can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond. The answer to our salvation. Your salvation shall come by my hand alone. Let your suffering come to its end. Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. My allegiance is yours. I will fulfill my calling. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly. Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you. All is in jeopardy. En Arudin. Disaster is imminent. My allegiance is yours. En Arudin, Rasha. Thank the gods this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now.
Salak.
There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go. Now. Tell our hierarch what has occurred this day.
Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay.
Fire!
At last, the prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Xel'Naga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand. For only Artanis, young hierarch of the Protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one, before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
Okay, so that's the end of the prologue. So now it's on to the main part of Legacy of the Void. Far above the Zerg-infested jungles of Ire, the young hierarch of the unified Protoss, Artanis, has assembled the Golden Armada to retake his people's ancient homeworld. As the Templar forces prepare themselves for war, a small band of warriors fight a desperate battle to establish a beachhead within the ruins on the planet's surface.
For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Koprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Minsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Koprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a dark Templar mystic, whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind's Cerebrits, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templar's homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside. The Templar were now in the Dark Templar's debt. Without the Overmind, the Swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Mengsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions, and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Mengsk's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Xel'Naga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp. the Queen of Blades was helpless. The Dominion wanted her dead. Raynor couldn't allow it.
It's okay. I got you.
Valerian Minsk offered them sanctuary, but his father could not let this opportunity pass. During the raid, Kerrigan and Raynor were separated. Kerrigan escaped, while Raynor...
He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed.
Kerrigan sought vengeance. She set out to reclaim her position as Queen of Blades. With Zeratul's guidance, Kerrigan gathered the Zerg broods and ruled the swarm once again. Only this time, free.
The killing will never stop. Until Minsk is dead.
Kerrigan began dismantling the Dominion's military, one mission at a time. To her surprise, she learned that Raynor was still alive. She chartered a course to Korhal, Minsk's stronghold. Despite encountering his best troops and traps, she personally ended his life. But there was little time to celebrate. Amon's plans were still unfolding. Kerrigan left Raynor to rebuild, while she hunted her true enemy. Raynor and Valerian Minsk set about reforming the Dominion, with a just government. With the Zerg and Terrans quelled, Hierarch Artanis saw an opportunity. He declared that the unified Protoss, Templar and Dark Templar alike, would retake Ire. Any dissenting voices went unheard amid the hope for reclamation. Zeratul set off alone, searching for the truth, hoping against hope that the Hierarch was not making a terrible mistake.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion.
Today, we retake our homeworld. And with it, our legacy.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so our objective in this expansion is to drive out the illegal settlers and reclaim the land that is rightfully ours. Legacy of the Void. A great evil looms over the galaxy. The dark god Aemon has returned, spurred on by Zerathul's prophecies. Kerrigan and her swarm set out to destroy Aemon's hybrid forces, hoping to stop the coming oblivion. With the threat of the Zerg Queen absent, the Protoss hierarch Artanis raised a massive invasion fleet, left the Dark Templar world of Shakuras, and committed to restore his people's former glory by reclaiming their lost homeworld of Ire.
Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld.
And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Aemon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Aemon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor, commence the invasion!
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Coruscant now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so make things go faster.
Cold is the void.
Use the cheats. Terrible, terrible damage.
We are one with the shadows.
Press Press F2 to select all units in your army. Okay, F2.
You require my skills.
Press A, then left click.
Very wise.
Warriors, ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
It shall be as you say.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning. Veraku. Very wise. Veraku. Intriguing. I serve for now. It shall be as you say.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
For now.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
We move unseen. It shall be as you say. I serve for now.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Okay, F2 to select all, and press A and left click.
I serve for now. Intriguing.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
For the reckoning.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
For the reckoning. I serve for now.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
I serve for now.
May the Kala guide our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Intriguing.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
You require acquire my skills.
Artanis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
State thy bidding. Very well. I serve.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Very wise.
Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The Keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Xel'Naga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Xel'Naga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Xel'Naga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Okay.
Cold is the void. We move unseen. Very well. Very wise. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. For now. Intriguing. We will have to blink across this chasm. For the reckoning. Veraku. It shall be as you say. Very wise. We move unseen. Veraku. I serve for now. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very well.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Understood. These structures allow you to raise your army, but they are powerless. Order a probe to warp in a pylon near them.
Oh, one of these states. 6. Five is good. Build pylon.
The warp rift has opened. Your probe can return to gathering minerals immediately.
Okay, and speed up the building. Cat food for prawn guns.
The pylon is complete. It has provided enough supply to warp in ground forces at your gateways.
So the next games to do list was like 193 until yesterday. Went up by 1 to 194 with
you can warp
Mafia,
in warriors from these gateways now.
Mafia game out. Need to try and speed things up a bit. So that's where the cheats come in handy. Right. Oh, I've already got one of them. Go. Right.
Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats.
Here in the shadows.
The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency. The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
Right.
I am the heart of darkness. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
Right. What's that one again? Who won Bartertown? There we go.
My light for ire! 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 My meditation is over.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
My light for ire! My light for ire! My light for ire!
That should do.
I am the voice of the Eclipse. Very wise. We move unseen.
A void pylon. should be able to summon my Nerazim brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. For the reckoning. Intriguing. I serve for now. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Very wise. We move unseen. Very well. Veraku. Very well. For the reckoning. I serve for now. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. We move unseen. Very well. Very wise. I serve for now.
Zeratul, denier!
It shall be as you say.
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
Very wise. For the reckoning. Veraku. Intriguing. Very well. You require my skills. I serve for now. It shall be as you say.
Base is under attack.
We move unseen. For the reckoning. I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen. It shall be as you say.
My light for ire! 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 By your will.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Very wise. Cold is the void. Very well. I am the heart of darkness.
There we go. So we got those guys over there guarding the base.
I serve.
And then these guys will attack.
For the reckoning. Veraku. Intriguing. We move unseen. For the reckoning. Intriguing.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say. State thy bidding. I serve. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. reckoning. We move unseen. I serve for now. It shall be.
Executor Celendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Celendus.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazine remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers.
Just because an ancient alien race made your people does not make him God.
We are not too late. Zakmaknul.
Okay. Terrible damage.
We must not hesitate. I shall find a way.
Voices. Whisper of oblivion. Of salvation.
My allegiance is yours. Glory to the Daemon. En Aldim Rashadal. I shall find a way. I seek the path of salvation. The prophecy guides us. Honor commands.
Cold is the void. Veraku.
Shozak Maknul.
The Kala. Fury. And rage. Zeratul, you are alone. Do not resist the unity he brings.
I thought these guys were supposed to be invincible. Oh right, God mode disabled. Whoops. There we go.
Shozak Maknul. I will fulfill my calling. I shall find...
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
you to the Xel'Naga.
Zeratul.
Forgive me.
Smith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hyrok, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Celendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus points, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range.
Handy.
If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of Creep.
We are one with the shadows.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
You have not enough minerals.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
I have no idea what's going on with this thing. Okay, I need defenses. Some turrets in. Oh, right.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough minerals.
Midnight.
detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in. pylons as well.
Okay, I'm back. So, need to another one of these. What does the warp get to? Warps in zealots and stalkers at any location with pylon power.
My life for hire.
I'm not sure if I like that or not. Right, so if I had like a pylon on the other side of the map, I could use the warp gate to summon forces there straight away. Okay, maybe that is a bit useful, but... So.
I am the heart of darkness.
My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire. Antara Tassadar.
Right. Who run Barter Time?
Upgrade complete.
Shield battery.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
My life for hire. Orange, my meditation is over.
For the reckoning.
I've got two of them, so...
I am here in the shadows. 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 State thy bidding. Very well.
Right, and then we should have a couple of guys guarding the base, so...
The second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait. What is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void.
Okay, you guys are point 2, and you guys.
We are one with the shadows.
Right, group 1.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen. Very wise. I serve for now. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Intriguing. We move unseen. I serve.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
I am the heart of darkness. Very well. For the reckoning.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
You require my skills.
Excellent.
We are one with the shadows. Very wise. Very well. We move unseen.
Karax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
Will do.
I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. I serve for now.
All life is broken. Flawed. It must be reforged. Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
I serve for now.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Hierarch, I am detecting a Protoss presence in that direction. That path does not lead to a power cell.
Very wise. Intriguing. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Very well. For the reckoning.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I serve for now. Very wise. We move unseen. as you say. For the reckoning. Very well. I serve for now. Very wise. Very well. Let our enemy know our fury. Intriguing. We move unseen.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
I am the heart of
Your probes are under attack.
For the reckoning. It shall be as you say.
Your probes are under attack.
I would advise caution, Hierarch. You are approaching the Zerg's hive cluster. It will be heavily defended.
Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
Very wise. Intriguing. We move unseen. Veraku. The reckoning. Very wise.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We move unseen. Very well. Veraku. Intriguing. Very wise. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning, I serve for now. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. We move unseen.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. embrace the glory of battle.
We'll call ye number 4.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Okay, let's go.
Very well. Very wise. It shall be.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
For the reckoning, let our enemy know our fury. I serve
transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Warp all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. A marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The celestial array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar.
Ooh. Coral or Shakuras?
I lost once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Xel'Naga keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the keystone to us.
Evasive warp!
Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leading them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition to Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate Augustgrad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option. It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
Well, it don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save. Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them.
A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the 2 factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
We are the Blades of Iron. The Shadow Guard waits.
I think I'll go with the Whirlwind.
We are the Blades of Iron.
I am here in the
Shield of Regeneration. Or Enhanced Strider. Enhanced damage, range, and life.
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
Yep, off the Dragoon. Let's go.
This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Core is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Core leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
My meditation is over. Antara Tassadar. My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire.
Upgrade complete.
You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
Upgrade complete.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn!
Mobius Core is moving against us. Karax, activate the Spear of Adune's weapons cluster.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital strike. Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adune's command panel, Hierarch. I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. Its pulse will slowly damage our shields. We should destroy it if possible. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adune's power level in the future.
Antara Tassadar. Ula Sadari.
returned. I had returned. I had returned.
You must construct additional pylons.
I had returned. I had returned.
For Artanis and Taro Tassadar, we embrace the glory of battle.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin their repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
Ula Sadari. For Artanis. On Kassar, a Templari. Ula Sadari. And Taro Tassadar. For Artanis. For Artanis, honor guides me. By your will. Ula Sadari. Kassar de Templari. Honor guides me.
Mobius Core is deeply entrenched in that location. An orbital strike would help weaken their defenses.
By your will. And Taro.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our Nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
My conjecture was correct. These Solarite reactors can be used to improve the Solar Core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
Ula Sadari. By your will. For Artanis. Ula Sadari. And Taro Tassadar. Justice be done. By your will. Ula Sadari. By your will. Command. Ula Sadari. For Artanis. Kassar de Templari. Antara Tata.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
By your will.
Engaging foe.
Kassar de Templari. Ula Sadari. On guides me. Antara Tassaga. For Artanis. By your will. Ula Sadari. On guides me. Antara Tassaga. Kassar de Templari. For Artanis. Ula Sadari.
The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
Antara Tassaga. By your will.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Corps off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
Needs of iron. Orange Shisa. Orange Shisa. Ula Sadari. On guides me. Kassar de Templari. By your will. Antara Tassaga. On guides me. For Artanis. Ula Sadari.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
By your will. On guides me. Ula Sadari. For Artanis. Antara Tassaga. Kassar de Templari. By your will. Ula Sadari. For Artanis. On guides me. Ula Sadari.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
Ula Sadari. Kassar de Templari. Honor guides me. Ula Sadari. Antara Tassaga.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Corps is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful. What has happened to you? This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
Okay.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort. Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Corps entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the Keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The Keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. Once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
Glory is eternal.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that keystone again.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
The keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Consume you!
Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged.
Glory is eternal. We march.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Corps.
Doors alarm. We march to victory. Sabil.
Mobius Corps has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship, or be forever silent!
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Corps.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the Mobius Corps. We should attack them once our allies are safe. You have not enough minerals. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle.
My life for Ida!
Your allies'
My
not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle. Base is besieged. Your allies are in battle.
Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
Command me. Antara Tassaga.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis. We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
My life for Ire. 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 My meditation is over.
I have returned.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I have returned.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned. I have returned. I have returned. I have returned. Zok Talados.
Honor guides me. Ula Sadari. We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Oh, can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
Ula Sadari. Kassar, Ekomplar. Antara Tassaga. Honor guides me.
The Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Your minds shall be torn asunder.
Antara Tassaga. Honor guides me. For Artanis. Sadari. Kassar de Templari. By your will. Ula Sadari.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Honor guides me. Kassar de Templari. By your will.
Your allies are in battle.
Antara Tassadar. The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location. Kassar de Templari. By your will. Kassar de Templari. Ula Sadari. By your will.
Went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here. Marines, push the battle line forward.
By your will. Kassar de Templari. Antara Tassadar. For Artanis. By your will. Antara Tassadar. Kassar de Templari. Antara Tassadar. Ula Sadari.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
I forget what it is that's going on here, but if that's the weather that's disrupting them, then you think that would be something, you know, people will have to get used to, especially when, you know, traveling through space and live on other planets like.
Antara Tassadar. By your will. For Artanis. For Artanis. Antara Tassadar. For Artanis. Kassar de Templari. Your faith. Ula Sadari. For Artanis. By your will. Kassar de Templari. Antara Tassadar. For Artanis. By your will.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, then this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Yep, so the Xel'Naga Amon reduced that city to rubble, and lots of people died. So basically committed genocide. So basically any kind of force that does that level of carnage to a civilian population is bad.
Rohana.
So many games where you have to stop genocidal maniacs. Only we could do that in real life.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction through the console in the War Council. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve. Adun Torikas.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the damage.
Hey there, your royalness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy?
have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Well, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so I think I'll save it and continue tomorrow. Yes. There we go. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream, get to bed, and then tomorrow after Mass I'll continue where I left off. We'll go to Shakuras and then do that. I'll do that Shakuras one next, and then that Glacius one.